Hey guys, welcome back. Another week, another stream. This one is a very interesting case, right? It's definitely like a Frankenstein's monster kind of thing. But I'm excited for it. I'm looking through the notes. I don't know. Ooh, I started it, but that's it. I never finished any of the notes. And there's definitely a lot more than that. So we'll have a heads up with one or two things, but otherwise we are on our own. Super, super excited though. This one does take a long time to complete, so I will be saving up parts that kind of help speed it along with a little tiny bit of rushing at some parts, but we should complete it and it shouldn't be a problem. So let's get into it. I'm gonna try something this time. Working on something new. Ooh, it worked! Smooth transition. I'm working on it. Um, yeah, let's see. And Sieg, what season is it? I know you love this. I'm gonna do it to you every single time. I think it's even like redesigned your desk a little bit, put some of the things from Japan on there. Got this lovely ghost story. Yeah, it's too cold. It's winter. We got all of that. Another page added to the scrapbook. Look at this. So much fun. I love how we left with like our scrapbook has their security card. It's probably not a keepsake. But, you know, who knows? There's no snow thrower. It is very frosty, though. I wish it would let me, like, drop, you know, like you can, like, move your finger on the glass? That would have been cool. Let's see what's new.
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. You may occasionally see a question mark in the upper right corner of the top mat. If you click on it, it'll bring up a tip on how to manipulate the current puzzle. Your cell phone has lots of features: phone, camera, messages, and settings. If you're playing as a junior detective, you'll also have access to the hint hotline. Each mode can be accessed by selecting its icon from the main menu. Phone mode stores all the numbers you'll need to know. Choose a contact from the contacts list to give them a call. Camera mode allows you to take and view photos. When in camera mode, you can zoom in and pan before taking the picture. Click on View Photos to see your saved photos. The new hint hotline is available for junior detectives. When you need a hint, click on the hotline to get a list of the possible items to ask about. The hotline will text back an answer. And the settings menu allows you to personalize your phone by choosing one of the options in each drop-down. To get from one...
Yeah, that's really it. That's all we need to know. And our case.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
So I love how there's like lots of scenery shots, and that's it. We don't know what the monster looks like. We don't know, you know, where it's gonna. I don't know, like how it does anything. Right? What does it do for its victims? Nothing. So we'll see.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? This is what you sound like when you say that. What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
Yep, we're just in it. Okay, so we gotta find the match. This one has brown hair, this one has a smile, this one has an eye, so... These two don't. That one has a patch, so it's this one. This one.
I got it. Okay, I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Wait. Some red there, wasn't there? Don't know if that's something I want to pull. Well, you gotta do it, right? Ooh, a coin. Worth it. If you also see like a shiny, that's like a little coin thing you can find. Like that. Hello? Oh, I could just go in. Okay. Second floor.
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, international sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
I had forgotten this one. Nancy has some relationship issues. Wallpaper. I can have Dingbat. I can have the Bahamas. Waverly in the winter. The Expo. Storm. Or Yumi. Kinda like Dingbat. I'll call Ned eventually. How many floors? Wait. Some history lessons. We get to see the Burgermeister.
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your help.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I am the Burgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle is emptying out. I've never seen people be this nervous. You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
What has happened with the monster so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs. After a rainstorm, she drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
Who's Lucas?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
I like your lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack-wearing, loud-talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Well then.
What are you doing?
Didn't think you'd mind.
Okay, let's see what else.
What an interesting painting.
Sound of thunder. Yeah, we're gonna hate that later. What do we got? What do we got? We got notebooks. What do we got?
I've seen that image before in one of the paintings here.
Hold on. Before I do anything, scrap paper is needed. Okay.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess. I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will. It looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
And that's why I wrote it down ahead of time. Pirate. Donkey. Fairy. Wolf. Bird. It's this. Bunny.
Got it. Wait, what's that?
Do I have a book to translate this stuff?
Have to translate that.
Okay.
What did you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty because you have broken it.
Oh no, is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
How does he know the connection's bad if I haven't said really anything?
Thanks, see you later.
See ya.
It looks like I need to match the glass pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
Keep our eye out for that. Me casually checking my internet to see if I'm buffering the video. Yeah.
I have to translate that.
Need something to translate because I don't know any German.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
Working on it, see. Look at all these events. Someone definitely went through a lot. Like, I would love doing this. Gift shop purchases.
Hello, you've called Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
No, it's bad, but he's not picking up.
Hi, you get in touch with Ned yet?
I've tried, but I can't get past his voicemail.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny that I'm more comfortable tracking down some dangerous saboteur than I am having one of those relationship talks.
Same here. Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
What's your take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do. This has not been one of my better days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems, and the airline lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I don't know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case.
That helps, I guess.
Your luggage is probably somewhere great, like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the effort.
No problem.
Bye.
See ya.
My luggage is having fun elsewhere. Okay. So I don't know about other people, but when I fly, I don't check my luggage. I do one backpack and it goes with me. Like, with all, like, you know, a couple shirts in there, a couple pairs of pants, right? Like, I don't know, I would never want to risk losing anything. Let's see, there's so many different ways to go in this castle. What's down here? Oh, look, the Castle Crier. German vocabulary. This week, bites. The solar system. Der planet. Der Stern. Der comet. Okay. Community poll. Do you believe the monster is real? 89% yes, 8% no, 3 undecided. Oh, I missed it. Oh, but I still got it. Nice. We're gonna hate this old lady later.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renate, officially, and you are Nancy, officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You're here for the monster, yes?
Monster? What monster?
Good try. But I don't buy it. Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster? He's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
What kind of monsters?
Does it matter what kind? That girl never came home, never saw her family, her friends ever again. Who cares what name, what kind of monster it was? That means nothing.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh, money. We're gonna need a lot of it. Hey, welcome in, Salad. Thank you for the alert.
It's locked.
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Karl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen. Didn't we just finish talking?
Thanks, see you later.
Bye.
I was trying to click on the buttons, but in all fairness. Let's see. Door. Oh, food machine. Glass stuff. Some monster stuff. I love how it said browse thoughtfully on the second. Archly? Okay. So how's this work in German? Grows quite well. Okay. Hoo-hoo clocks. We can get a mug.
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
Just left in a book that anyone could pick up. Kind of interesting. I came to see the creature, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Yeah, then. Some postcards. Oh, pencil with a little topper. Definitely will be buying some souvenirs later. Okay, well that was weird.
Hello.
Hi, so are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play Monster?
I love this game.
Okay, what's that?
The best game ever. I just
Hurry.
got it. It's really pretty awesome. Let's play a round. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board. Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round. Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters. Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location. Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
we
When
found
I
a
guessed
monster.
correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead. Then the round is over and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play!
I found one of my monsters. I was about to say, if he doesn't get that one. I just have to beat 2. Lucas is really bad, in my opinion, at this, but I also picked easy.
Nice game. Here you go.
Should I pick a set?
Yes?
Oh, let's see, who are my favorites to play? I'll take this set.
It's a card for that game that Carl is always playing. They're pretty cool, actually. I have a bunch. I'll give you some, if you can beat me at Monster.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
I feel his pain, because when I was a cashier, I'd always get the, oh, didn't skim, must be free. I'm like, oh my god, you know how many times I hear that a day? Please stop.
Bye.
See ya!
Let's see, what do we got? Check in with Carl.
That's done. Still have to do that.
I would think we'd find that in the gift shop. Oh, I can buy them. I just can't click on them from that angle. Got it.
Haven't done that. That's done. Did that. That's done. That's done. Check. Haven't done that. Check.
Everything in Renata's bag.
Haven't done that.
Shop.
That's done.
I don't see like a German to English book.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
I guess I'll share my boyfriend troubles. Why not?
It's my boyfriend.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks.
Why not?
I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
What's with the glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass-blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass-blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Sure, I guess.
She might be right. But you could also say that the monster is also one of the old things.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. One time when she was here, and again everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
What's a castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps, what with the pulling and then the not dropping it, and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
No, I'm just curious.
He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. So, I don't see a dictionary in there. Why is it like, oh.
Are you back to play more Monster?
Not now.
Okay, sure.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
I get the picture.
Yeah, it's like he's not even trying these days.
What do you know about the monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
What did you see?
Probably a monster.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later.
Nancy, it's Marcus. Cell phone reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
Everyone want to call me right
Nancy,
now?
I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in a fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
Okay, let's check out this courtyard.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Maybe we'll get more money. Well, that was a throwback.
Get back! Go away from us!
Gretel's homework. Oh, music notes. I have a feeling that's going to tie in somehow. Have we already...
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
Oh, no one wants to open.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
How else do you want me to explore the well? Climb in it?
Still have to do that.
Oh, find a light to see down the well. Okay.
That's done.
I can't solve the case if you guys keep calling
Call
me.
me back on the landline.
Oh my god. Oh. People.
Haven't done that.
I mean, in all fairness, he is the one, like, hiring me. Right, phone's on this side.
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on the way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big time investors. I mean like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got that town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking and self-aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me. In this case, I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than that it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Well then.
Nancy, how's it going?
So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation. Get a motorcycle, maybe. Stay out past 10 p.m.? Return library books at the wrong branch?
Oh, no, that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way you are.
Then you'll like new Ned even more. Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
Not a bad idea.
It's really strange spending my time with you and Frank and Joe. You guys always have such great stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison. You guys are always like, remember when we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy? My best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
Yeah, what you said was pretty unforgivable.
I had no idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding. And anyway, you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the same. It'd be nice to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
It doesn't exactly work that way.
Maybe, but maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
I could use your help with my case.
Sure. What's going on?
Okay, long story short.
Wait, let me guess. You're in Germany, so you're probably in a castle. And if you're in a castle, there's probably some sort of a problem.
Exactly.
If I had to guess, I'd say a monster and an eccentric German board game expert.
You were keeping tabs on me, weren't you?
Of course I was. I know you're capable of solving these cases on your own, but I still worry a little bit, especially when you're so far away. Frank kept me up to date on everything that's going on.
I'm not surprised. See you later.
See you soon.
It's not bad. Get some information out of people and then go sleuthing.
Nancy, what's up?
I called Ned.
I heard. I'm glad the two of you could work things out.
Me too.
I didn't doubt that you would.
Thanks for being such a good friend.
No problem. It's good to see you two back together.
Thanks. I could really use some money.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the people around the castle.
The people here must be scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
The people here seem to think that the same monster has been attacking the castle for years, maybe even centuries. Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he'd blame me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
How's Joe?
He's great. He says hi. Oh, also, he wanted me to tell you something. Hang on, I had him write it down because it was too weird to remember. There we go. Dear Nancy Drew. He used your last name for some reason. I am glad you and Ned are back together. You go together like peanut butter and jelly. When you're apart, it's like peanut butter and sadness, or jelly and uncomfortable silences. Either way, you're looking at a sandwich that no one wants, and probably no one will buy it ever.
Yep, that sounds like Joe. Tell him I say hi.
Oh, you wish that was the end of the note. It goes on. A world where Ned and Nancy are not together as a couple is as disturbing as it is dangerous to the quantum makeup of our interstellar plane of reality. You know what? I'm just going to stop reading there.
That's okay. I think I get the picture. It's really sweet that he cares so much. I need to find my way into the glass studio.
Have you asked for a key? Someone must have one.
I've met everyone here. It's a pretty strange bunch.
How so?
Well, Carl, the leader here, is off in his own world working on elaborate board games. It's Anya who seems to be running things.
What's she like?
She's certainly no pushover. She's also a little difficult to read.
Who else is there?
There's Renata. She's a traveling storyteller.
Interesting. What's she like?
I'm not sure. She can be a little cryptic. There's something she's hiding.
Knowing you, you'll get to the bottom of it in no time.
Then there's Lucas, security guard's son. Loves causing trouble. Seems obsessed with pulling pranks.
Yep, that's pretty common.
Really?
Oh yeah, I had a prank phase. So did Joe.
What made you stop?
Got too busy. I think I still have a notebook full of ideas somewhere, although most of the ideas involve variations on the bucket of water over a door theme. Gotta love the classics. Who do you think is behind the monster?
I don't know. It might not even be any of them. Bye.
See ya.
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
What happened
It's a fire! Put it out!
It has gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility.
You're not gonna put out the
Find a way
fire?
to put out that fire, and fast.
I'm trying to wind this tank. Let's go.
The monster did some major damage out here. There's something strange stuck in that door.
But like, it's on fire. He spends the time coming to get me and stands in front of it. This guy.
What a peculiar looking burr. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
Weird person's house.
Don't want to leave yet.
I mean, the burr's from the woods, right? I thought I saw something.
That's the same kind of burr that I found in the storefront. Ow! I'd better find a way to clear a path first. It's not working. These need sharpening.
Nancy, call me back on the landline.
Oh my god, Marcus. I would dump you. Like, I have other things to do. I can't solve a case in 4 hours, right? He said he's arriving in 4 hours. He's constantly calling me to call him. Uh-oh.
I'd better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
It's like my only pair of clothes, Lucas. Only pair.
Marcus here.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
That's it? That's all he wanted?
Thanks, see you later.
See you later.
Or did Lucas just say, oh, have Nancy call you?
I should find some dry clothes.
Yeah, I was gonna go down to the gift shop. You have other ideas, Nancy? It's not like I have anything in here. Is there like something left over in the drawers? Like, oh, there's a nightstand. Oh, German
This
English.
might come in handy.
Perfect. There's also an outfit. Nancy, for you to put on. Because I'm here? Okay. Well, I have clothes now.
I have to translate that.
It stares ahead. Okay.
There must be a specific order to play these in.
Okay.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
It's for the festival.
It's so puffy. Are you sure you're even in there?
Thank you very much, Lucas.
You're welcome.
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why's that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
There's nothing wrong with that. Good friends are hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard that one before.
Well, it's true.
Maybe for other people.
Hello.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life, it's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye.
Couple different food options on there. What if she doesn't like certain food items? Let's go see her. I also haven't walked all the way through, I think, all of this. Who goes there?
Did that.
Find a light.
Haven't done that.
What else is there to explore in this foyer? Went this way. Or is this the foyer? Oh, they all parts of the, world here. There's like nothing else here. Oh, okay. Is this the foyer?
Still have to do that.
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
What's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now! No, change first. We will talk later.
Okay, well, my clothes are soaked, so what do you want me to wear? And there's no pants in the gift shop.
happened? Who would do something like this?
Well, I'm back to one pair of clothes again.
I'd better hang on to this.
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you. What do you want?
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
What Nancy
Why
does.
are you here?
I'm a traveler, much like you. I see the world. I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in the north are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes, these chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Let's go get her some cake. Black Forest cake. Yeah, we'll keep that. And we'll save. Okay, now comes one of the most hated parts of this game.
Yes?
Would you like some food?
Oh, that? All right.
You asked for that. Okay. This is why.
I need to get to that box without waking Renata up.
Save. It's not gonna fit. How do we get this pencil out of here? It's gonna make a lot of noise, I just feel it. Save. You're talking about this box, right? I don't want to save because I feel like something is going to move. Everything's shifting too. Don't make a loud noise. Okay, save. I can rotate. Okay. Whoops! That's the first time I've ever done that without waking her up, like 10,000 times.
I better hang on to this.
Like the one that was in my thing.
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
See, you said you really like playing Mastermind. Welcome back to Mastermind. Okay, one of them is right. Okay, so there's none of those. No teal. Okay, so this goes here. Let's try red here. Orange here and here. Orange here, red here, blue here, purple here. Perfect.
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's tracking the monster. There's a dungeon in this castle. I'd better find it.
I wanted to put the lid back on the bag, but I guess can't do that, so... Oh, there we go. What do we got? I need a light. I don't know where I'm going to find that. Need to do that.
That's done. Still have to do that. Check. Check. That's done.
Okay. We got some more stuff figured out. We did also find... Not there. This one. I did find the dark blue one. Scrap paper. Here we go. I think there. Oh, but there's a peach one, which I don't have. Still missing a green one too. So we're still missing a couple pieces. Though it's coming out pretty good. If I back out, does it reset it? It does. That's sad.
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
But he still gives me the key.
Thanks. Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection-molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
Nope, still don't get it.
Therefore, a fully immersive strategic map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
They are?
Yes, they are. Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see. Tell me you'll play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
Sure, I'd love to.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
Gonna need a save here. Right. This board bill, yep. Okay, so he landed on red. Red uses strength, so I want the highest strength. 7, 4, 15.
A win for Nancy Drew.
Okay, a flower. What is a flower? Flower. The player picks a card from their hand to return to the deck, then follow the action of the color, which was green. So health. So I should probably take the one with the lowest health. 3. That would be this one. Really high in other things, though. So I'll go against you. My highest health is 9. A 1. Professor Sparrow. I love how he's going against himself. The Donkey King. So I need my highest red. That would be this one. Winning so far. Right, I have only the same card. Purple. What's purple? Steal a card from any other player who has 2 or more cards. If no other player has 2 or more cards, no steal will occur. You have the most cards, so that's dangerous. Oh, we got the fairy. He landed on what color? Green. 6, 6. Oh, I lost. So he gets to go ahead, right? He moves forward. Got it. This is the first time they don't have you, like, have the rules explained to you. Okay, so let's see. A heart. What does a heart do? Squares with a heart. Player gains a card from the deck, then follows the action. Okay, which was red, so he's only got 1 card. So that could be really good in my favor. I'll go against him with my highest red. 13, 12, 13 it is. Oh! Oh, my luck. That's disappointing. I think squaring off against himself. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Okay. What'd I land on? Purple. Which I steal a card, right, on purple? Yeah, I steal a card. I'm gonna steal a card from you. Ooh, good card. green. Okay, 2, 9, 3, 6. Oh, it's high. Of course I get a 1. And my highest blue, let's see, 11, 13, 12, 13. And I have 3 of these. Good call. Stole a card from me. Blue. 12, 13. Come on. Ooh, we beat him. He landed on blue. Steal the fairy.
I won!
How does everyone think about this as the best game in the world? Let's see. Star means I give up one, right? Yeah. Eleven and 13, 12 and 15, 11 and 15. This one has the lowest cards. It's one of the games of all time. Yeah. We'll go off against you guys. For green, I've got nothing. I'm gonna go backwards, I know it. Oh, I got lucky. Green again. Oh boy. Oh, he beat me. It's okay, he's all the way back there. Ah, I had to land on black, didn't I? I landed on orange, so 15 it is. Oh, I won. Okay. Keeps my lead. Oh my god, can you imagine being like all the way up here and getting sent all the way back? Oh, thank you. Hi. So why is it called raid? Like, I don't know. Blue. Less cards, I'll go with that. 8, 8, 11, 12. Oh. Please don't beat a 12. Black's catching up. He landed on green. I got 9. Got 12. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Corn Canyoneer. I read. Guess I'll go against you. 13. Yeah, 13. Four. Good news is if I get past this black one and I land on this one, I'm just going back here. It's just this one and this one have a large gap. Come on. Card. Black landed on orange, so I need 13, 15, 15. Ooh, tie. I'll take it. Don't get something back, but they're catching up, and I just can't get up here. 3, 4, 5. Do-do-do-do-do. Again, reason the game takes so long is just this. Oh my god, I got an orange. We'll go up against you. Our highest orange, let's see, 13. This is 15. Come on. Okay, nice. That's a pretty good chunk. I just need to get to the castle now. Before they do. Do-do-do. Nice. Okay, come on. Okay, 12. God damn you. Yeah, landing on black sucks, doesn't it? Oh. So what color is he? He's on green. So 12. Anything higher than a 12? I don't know. I think I got a good strategy. It works. He definitely wasn't trying with a 3. Come on. Really the best you had? No. Oh my god. Come on. Let's see, I have to give up a card. 2 donkeys. 2 masks. I have 3 donkeys. Let's get rid of 1. And then it's blue. Go up against him. He has the least amount of cards. My 13. Come on. Nice. A red, huh? 12. 12 it is. You're not even trying with that card. So we're going back to, you know. Oh, the yellow's catching up though. Green. I'm not doing so hot on green. 8, 9. 9. Ooh, tie though. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. He doesn't go backwards, but he doesn't move up. They each have 5 cards. And it's red, 15. Come on. Is it over? It's the best game in the world over?
Nice round. What did you think?
Do I lie to him?
I didn't like it.
You didn't? Oh. You've done it again, Carl. Getting too excited. I need to work more. Take this and please try again.
Thanks.
Well, at least I was honest. What do we got?
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
Was his daughter ever found?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
Helpful.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye!
Okay, what do we got? I still need to find a way to sharpen the shears.
Did that.
I got that.
Check.
Is it this way? No, it was the other way.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
I'm just kleptoing everything I see. It's all good. I have a bad feeling if I open that. Oh. Wait, are there safety goggles somewhere? I guess not. I can't take it back out, so I guess I leave it in there. What do we got?
I hate snakes.
Ah, Lucas. God damn. Got me good though.
The old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
So you can definitely count, what's that one? Mystic gets shocked or something.
This could come in handy.
Yeah, that one. What do we got?
Haven't done that. Did that. That's done.
Okay, we have to... Still don't know where to find a flashlight, but... we can go now with the shears. Oh, I still have to translate this. What does this say?
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
What do we got? This one. So, So straight, left, left, right. See if I get this. Left, left. There's not a right there. I'm just gonna click because that map was useless. But I think I'm passing the same trees multiple times. Ooh, money though. What happens when you get lost in the woods? I hope I don't have to like find my way out quickly, because that might not be ideal for me. Nope, that's where I start apparently.
Ouch! There's a camp back here. It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
Ooh,
This will definitely come in handy.
Let's hope it has batteries. I don't see anything else. Ah, I missed that. Around it was. I completely missed it. Yeah, I think I did. There we go. I can also read what this says now. I feel like it's gonna say something like "Don't pull." Warning: Do not pull lever. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, save.
Check. Get Carl out of his office. Find a light. Did that.
Okay, so let's try exploring the well.
I wonder what's down there. Hello?
I don't know why that makes sense, Nancy, but okay. Oh, okay.
Wait, what's that?
What do? Climb down it?
I bet all of the edges that are touching need to match up.
Oh, this ain't gonna end well. I can rotate them and pick them up. It's gonna take a while. Anyone who's good at these puzzles, definitely let me know. Sword, sword. You know, I question how one is supposed to figure these out, other than like trying several combinations, right? That matches. Oh, this one doesn't move. That would have been great to know. So I need... a purple... Well, that can't be it. No, I definitely need less of the purple things. Crown next to a diamond. There's a crown next to a diamond. Need a bird next to a crown. There we go.
I'd better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
Yeah, I have no idea. See, sometimes it just makes sense. Up? Can't look up. I don't know about you guys, but the sound is like hurting my ears.
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
I don't see anything among it. It's just kind of blank. A shield. Two keyholes.
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
Map's not very helpful.
That's done. That's done. Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Check.
Find some sort of shovel or scoop for digging. I did. When did I find that? Oh, I did. Why? Why do I need a dig? I went this way last time. Oh, there's stairs. opens to my room? Imagine going
Hello?
down in a well and then realizing it goes to your room.
I changed into a costume, and when I got back to my room, my clothes were shredded.
Shredded?
Yeah,
That is bad. Someone is definitely trying to send you a message.
I know, but what's the message?
It seems like this person wants you to stick around, and they want you to be in costume for the festival.
And they're trying to scare me.
Well, that's a tall order.
Renata seemed really upset when she saw me in this dress.
Did she explain why?
No.
It's an older style, isn't it? Maybe it reminds her of something from her past.
Thanks, see you later.
Catch you later. Hi.
I keep finding codes around the castle.
I don't know what to tell you about that. Could be the kid, maybe? I loved stuff like that when I was young. If he's cool, he's probably got a decoder around here somewhere.
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on, have fun.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
See you later.
Call me when it's all finished.
Hello.
I'm stuck in this weird dress.
So, how's your search for a mystery?
Not great. So far, I've solved the case of the missing keys, and that's about it. They were in my pocket.
Well, I wouldn't be worried. There are mysteries everywhere. If you keep looking, you'll find one. I'm stuck in this weird dress.
Well, I'm sure it looks great.
That's sweet, but it's still a little weird.
The compliment or the dress?
The dress. I love the compliment.
Well, I meant it. I wonder what it means. Although it might be good for you to fit in while working on the mystery.
You're right. Apparently, Anya and Marcus used to date.
Anya and the castle's owner?
Yeah, she seemed really reluctant to talk about it.
It might be a sensitive subject for her.
I think it might be. She seems a little upset still, but I think it's in the past for both of them.
Well, if that's the case, I wouldn't worry about it.
I could really use some hints.
Oh, I installed something on your phone for just the occasion. It's called the Hint Hotline. It can help you even better than I can.
Even better? I doubt that.
Really. It can show you pictures and do all sorts of neat things that I can't.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. Bells. Glass squares. Okay. What bells? Oh, the bells. Okay. Okay, that was not helpful at all. Get a good save in there.
Nancy, come down here.
Under the table?
I need your help. Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
Sure.
You are my favorite new person in the world, Nancy. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
Ow. Okay.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says us a lot.
What does he say about the history of this castle?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
Thanks, see you later.
See ya!
This might be just what I need. Let me make sure there's nothing here. Now have I explored all the foyer?
Still have to do that.
Oh my god. But this sounds like it might get Carl out of his office. There's something I need.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only
What?
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this wouldn't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
Female.
Thanks.
I keep finding references to these missing girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that. Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
No, come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And finally, I will be able to catch him in the act.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Okay.
What's up?
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
The middle of this message is in some sort of code.
Lucas, to come visit me, unscramble the message by swapping letters within each of the vertical columns below. Upstairs portrait of the young lady. Florist initial. Hallway bookstand. Castle's gate bell. Blast furnace.
I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
Okay, that locked in. 2. open. Something. There starts with an I, an O, or an S. It's probably an S. Let's see, is this word the? Okay. In. The. Trying to put small words together first, see if that helps. That one's the. And lots of thes. One, no. And? Perfect. Okay. Another the. F or E. Okay, what else do we got? Some of these are really big words, though. Blank in the blank. Of. What's the word? Of the something, the blank. Play. A blank. Security. It's probably office then now. Booth. Play the blank. R. Hidden. Around. Castle. Notes are hidden around the castle. Find. Them. And Then play blank in the blank of the blank. Of the list. Gonna be like glockenspiel. I don't know how to spell glockenspiel.
I got it! I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
Okay, upstairs portrait of the young lady, the florist initial, hallway, glass furnace. I remember seeing these. I probably should have wrote them down. Okay, upstairs portrait of the young lady.
This must be one of the musical notes I need.
Notes. G. Florist initial.
That must be one of the hidden notes.
I'm guessing this is the florist, because none of the other ones. Hallway bookstand, Castle's Gate Bell. Yeah, it's gotta be that. So D. GD. Hallway bookstand. Castlegate Bell. I think it was G. I feel like I remember seeing them being like, oh, does it mean gate?
There's a letter G on the doorbell. I bet it's another one of the notes I need.
Something. Then G. Glass furnace. Hallway bookstand.
Hi!
Where is the security booth?
I can't just tell you that.
I don't have time to play games right now. I really need to know where the security booth is.
Sorry, can't tell.
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I heard that all those girls, they were killed by the monster.
Do you think that's true?
I hope not.
What do you know about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
Okay. You speak English very well. Did you study it in school?
Yeah, but my mom is from America, so I learned it from her.
Oh, really? Where is she now?
Away on some stupid business trip.
Why is it stupid?
She's on a job interview. If she gets a job, I'd probably have to move.
Would you miss it here?
Duh! It's a castle. This is the coolest type of house.
I'm sure if you end up moving, you'll grow to love your new home.
Everyone says that. But I say castles are awesome. Stop pretending that they're not. I'm not that stupid.
Even when they have monsters?
Especially when they have monsters.
Where would you go if you had to move?
I don't know. Somewhere far away. Up north somewhere.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
We'll go check on this friend.
Hello.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
Oh, well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
No.
Good. You'd tell me if you were. There's nothing wrong with being scared.
I'm not. Promise.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, let's see. I'll buy some souvenirs. Let's see, we're gonna get this pencil. And a bun. Cocoa Kringle, some of the cheaper stuff. It's expensive. Welcome in, Raiders! Follow me. Let's go to this screen real quick. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? What were you guys playing? For those who don't know me, I'm Mystic Rue. I do puzzle games. Sorry, my eye is itchy all of a sudden. I do puzzle games. I do story games. Right now, we're on a Nancy Drew kick and trying to solve all the cases in one stream each. In celebration of the new game coming out. So, how are you guys? Captive Curse is the one in Germany. So, it's the one where Nancy's in the castle. She's having her tiff with Ned. There's a monster, but no one's ever seen the monster kind of deal. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you like story games, if you like puzzle games, definitely drop me a follow. They're free. But welcome in. And then if you guys need to head out, I totally understand. I know it can be a late night for someone. Everyone lives in different parts of the world, so I totally understand if you need to eat or whatnot. We are totally lurker friendly, so whatever works best for you guys. They blur. They do. Some of them do blur. This is one of them that I've been once before, but I don't remember how I beat it. It kind of blurs that much for me. So I hear that. And Seek, thank you for doing the shout out. Oh, yeah, let's. I'm just buying some souvenirs while I'm like playing around here. So this one, yeah, this one's only 7. Oh, we gotta get a mug. It's 10. Did you get the shirt yet? Shirt is 21. Okay, we got some souvenirs. We'll give them to Ned when we get back. Oh, look, postcards. There we go. Even more souvenirs. Hopefully that helps us out. Mixed up with Silent Spy. Yeah, Silent Spy is a newer one. And that one I find interesting because it's the first time you kind of get details about Nancy's mom. So I'm looking forward to that one. But we're playing them all in order. So this has been a journey from the original Secrets Can Kill to the remastered to all the way through. It's been a journey. I will say that. Yeah. Book stand. I need the book stand. And you're welcome to help out if I ask for help, which does happen, especially trying to get these all done in one. So feel free. Order. Haven't done that. Apparently, there's more to the hidden passages. Or a boulder similar with the image I found. I remember this one as the one set in Bavaria with the federal German flags everywhere, which weirded me out. Really? Why did it weird you out? I feel like I don't know my history well enough. So please enlighten me. Where's the bookcase? It said bookcase, right? No, not that one. Where is it? This one. Hallway book stand. Where's the hallway book stand? Wait. That's that table over here. It was a B. Oh, Bavaria is this part of Germany with a really unique and distinct culture, and it just weirds me out not to see any Bavarian flags anywhere. What does the Bavarian flag look like? Curious. I love learning, so feel free to drop some knowledge. It's literally why my channel points are called knowledge points. So, tell me more. I love this kind of stuff. Just curious. No, nothing. It's like blue and white slanted checkerboard. Oh, I've seen that flag before, but I never knew that's where it was. Interesting. A. Okay. Now we got that. We gotta go play the notes. I wonder why they didn't. Have they always been there, or like was that more recent or later than the game was made? I assume the developers just thought, well, it's in Germany, it's put the German flag everywhere. Well, in the gift shop. Okay. Probably. I feel like they did a lot of research with these, but like cultural things, I think they skipped over. Kind of what I've seen in a lot of the games so far. Okay. Now we're gonna go play the bells. This way. I don't know how to get Lucas, though, to pull a prank on Carl. Hmm. Okay, hold on, wait. I need to know which one's which again, though. But let me draw these real quick. So there's 1, 2, then there's a space. There's 1, 2, 3. And the notes are in between. Okay. There's that. Ah, I forgot to put the game audio back on. Thank you, Seek. You gotta let me know those things. Sometimes I forget. Because it blasts in my ear, but I still hear it, even if you guys don't. Every time you go outside, though, this song. For better or for worse. Got this. Okay. So she only got some of these keys right. Oh, but the corrections are on here too. So the third one is E. E. The last one is B flat. B flat. This one is A. F sharp. Sharp. This is B. I question when people made keys. How did they just come up with the... Okay. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna do this again. Here we go. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys playing? I have to know. I know, it's been that kind of day today. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys playing? And for those who don't know me, I'm Mystic Crew. I play puzzle games and story-like games. Kind of make you think a little bit. And question your life sometimes. But if you like that kind of thing, definitely drop me a follow. They're free. We also play bingo here. That way. I still need to figure that out. That way. You can activate like your bingo space. But how is everyone? What were you guys playing? What were you up to? If you need to go and eat or sleep, I totally understand, but we are totally lurker friendly, so definitely feel free to hang around or go. I don't mind either way, and thank you for the raid. We were doing the mystery at Mongolia Gardens mystery box. Why do I feel like I've seen that one? Isn't that the one that's like the mystery box that has Nancy Drew's like shape on it? I feel like that's that one, right? Yeah, see, I haven't gotten that one. But I did get There's Been a Murder, which is the card game that has Nancy's shape on it. But I can't find people to play it with me. That's the problem. You need so many people. I think it's only like 3, but you have to find 3 people nowadays. My back is shrimping from sitting on the floor, leaning over for like 2 hours. Ooh, don't go stretch out. Go. Yeah, definitely stretch out and get some like stuff for your back. You might need like a heating pad. Get that all rest out because that definitely hurts. I've been there. Not fun. So I have the Nancy Drew board game. There's a board game? How many people do you need? Is there a way to play it on Discord? Like if you like sat up a camera with the board game, could you get people to play it? 3. I need to see this game now. Clue clone. It's like Clue. So at the beginning, when I first started streaming, after, I discovered Twitch. So very, very far back was like Assassin's Creed Unity. But then when I came back, I did Clue. I was doing like a test stream, and I was just kind of playing around with features. And Clue was my big one. I played Clue online, beat it 10,000 times, got every achievement. It was awful. The worst challenge though was rolling the dice 2,000 times. I estimated that I would roll, I think 30 times every 2 hours, so to give you an idea how much Clue I've played. But I would play that with you. I love that. I need to go now find Nancy Drew Clue. Is now going to be embedded in my soul. I haven't gotten those achievements yet either. Oh my god, that 2,000 roll. Like I played all the characters. I did the online mode. I played with friends, like everything else, and then just like click, click, click. Because you right? The best way you could do it was set up 3 players and put them on easy and play offline because it took less time. Still a lot of time for a lot of rolls. But welcome in. I'm glad you guys are here, and I might need help. I haven't gone stuck yet, but I'm feeling like it's coming up. It's coming. Right now, I'm just writing down all the keys, which is fun. Okay, this far one is C. So I like to use my Nancy Drew notebook and make all my case notes. I've speedrun this game. I know it really well. If I get really stuck, let me know. I might be reaching out. Well, let's see. What's that blue one in the middle? Apparently, I don't need to know that middle one. Which one is G? There we go. G is this one. Thank you, Gretel, for losing your homework. Sieg loves counting things. Also, if anyone has a new suggestion for a bingo square idea, definitely let me know. I'll write it down because I want to expand on it. I just haven't figured out how. And I don't want something that's so rarely called. So, if you think of anything, let me know. This one is D. I got a D. I got a G. I got a B. I got G again. I need A. Perfect. I have all the ones I need. But Heartless, how am I doing time wise? Am I like really lagging? Because that's what I feel. G D B G A. So his dad is head of security is never around. Why is that?
I wonder what this does. I should try that with my phone.
Security alert. He would have been too hard to model. You just make an older version of Lucas, right? Power up. We're gonna have to do that. How do I get my phone on here? There we go.
All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now.
That's nice. Hey, Free. How are you? Welcome back. Look at this cool picture. This is definitely what the backgrounds used to look like, though, I swear. Enigma operating procedure requires 3 be placed in before use. Decode the message. Select special starting letter each. Spin each to that letter. Oh, that's right. We gotta find those.
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
Have to keep an eye out for those. Wait. We got something, though. This definitely goes here.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
I remember this. Nance train rolling. I will remember that. We will continue to raid Nancy deep into the night. Oh, I need to look at that thing again. Insert the power key and turn the system on. All stations on the security grid must be fully powered up. Light shows green before CCTVs are operational. The system has limited number of charges it can send before resetting initial settings. Send a charge, press any zap up button to charge that button. Station on the security grid. Each charge increases the station's power reserve by 25%. When a fully charged powers up, the station lights turn green. The charge continues out along all connectors from the station. The next uncharged station, also increasing the reserves by 25%. Once all stations on the grid are fully powered up, CCTV monitors turn off for security. So, like, he's not even watching the cameras. What do they have him doing? I will. Let's see. So let's go with 1. Nope. Oh wait, it's the opposite way, right? So like 2. 13. 10. 7.
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
Doing something with the cuckoo clocks. But like no one sees this, like she's in the store with her. On this one. Okay, so this is the foyer. So I missed something in there. Oh, but she's not in the shop. Why is she not in the shop? Oh, look, he's playing with his little action figures.
I've never seen that room before. I wonder where it is.
So there's a security camera in the dungeon, but not an easy way to access the dungeon. Oh, wait. I can get him out of his...
Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy. I have to translate that.
I do? Or does he just leave? Oh, he leaves. Perfect. how long he leaves for. Oh, I missed that coin, but that's okay. I have a good feeling about this. I would have to have, like, Lucas do something.
It's locked.
Yeah, but Nancy, we're good at figuring out codes, right?
Have to translate that.
The month's anniversary night festival eve. Okay. Festival planners for beginner, bringing local, no longer a beginner. See festival planning master series for experienced festival planners. Okay.
I need a key.
And I don't think my key is gonna work, which I've already used. So that's not helpful. I got him out of the room, yet I can't do anything. I have notes written down, but I'm not sure if they're the right notes. Hold on, are they the right notes? I have 5, 13, 15, 11, 9, but I don't know. That doesn't look, this looks like a combo thing. Yeah, definitely not. We will have to come back. I'll drop this piece off. There we go. We still gotta check those cuckoo clocks.
What was Renata doing with the clocks?
Is it not that clock? I thought it was that clock. Okay, checklist time. Scroll to the bottom. What do we got?
That's done. Haven't done that.
Still haven't figured that out.
Can't check that off yet.
Not yet. Haven't done that.
Haven't done that.
I need to explore this more. Search for the boulder similar in the image I found.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay, wait, I know how to do that. Find a way to tap into the castle
Check.
security system.
Still have to do that.
Open Carl's locked drawer. Okay. Every time that gets me. Okay. So I'm gonna put numbers on this. Ready? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I got this. Ooh, this Glockenspiel. I can't do it. I can't do an accent. It's awful. Do I have to hit that every time, or does the security button stay there? And I hit that. Can I just steal the souvenirs I can't afford? Ugh, everyone has a locked drawer. Why does head of security not have anything?
Can't check that off yet.
Do I have to check out the clocks when she's not there?
Hi.
What were you doing in the shop?
I could just ask
I
her.
don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
I think you're just hiding behind that to avoid answering my questions.
Just wait. Should you live to be an old woman, you'll know what it's like.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big-budget movies. They want instant gratification. The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
Bye.
Goodbye.
She's right. If the stories die with her, it'd be very sad. I know, right? She needs to tell us more. Go around and see if any clues were left behind. I don't think I have all the pieces for that yet. Maybe I do. I don't think I do, though. I don't remember getting that weird peach one. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe I do? Oh, that's the red piece. Okay, that makes sense now. Under those pieces. Where is it? No, it's on top of those. Underneath those. Yeah, I found 2. I think they were the green and the blue, if I remember right. These need to slide down more. I think. Yellow. Okay, what's not right? Oh, this piece. That purple needs to be slid over them more. Oh, I still didn't get this red one under though. So there we go.
I better take this with me.
No, Nancy, we're just gonna leave it in the puzzle that we just spent all that time solving. Okay, so we got that. We need to figure out what was being done to the clocks. I think. Lucas doesn't say anything. He's like, yeah, you're up to mischief. Let's just go along with it.
Renata must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
How do I get all these people's keys? What do we got?
Did that.
Okay, I need to go back to the hidden passages and figure out what I did not find. If it's Marcus.
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
I'm on castle grounds. Like, where? Okay. Okay. Now I need to figure out what I did not find last time. Problem is, I don't think I have a map of here. It's kind of like just stumbling around in the dark. Oh, okay, Castle Crier. What are we calling the monster? Andrew? Old Monster Sides? Finster Frank? Dr. Monster? The Forest Fiend? Phineas J. Monster? What an awful name. Okay. So that's something I didn't find last time. Still need 2 keys for that.
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill.
Oh, I need to go to
Monster sighted on
security.
castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
I need to go to the security booth. Which I could easily do if I knew how to get out. Ignores monster. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm in the woods now, you know. Which I get consistently lost in. Sadly. That's halfway? Oh boy, we got a lot to go. Just gonna go back down in here. Just need to figure out how to get out of here again.
This looks like it's about the legend, and there are letters in the corner. Looks like something could fit in here.
Not that.
What's that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
Okay, monster sighting, got it. This way.
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
In the courtyard. Yes, Nancy. Let's go track the monster physically, instead of following it on the cameras.
It's the monster. It hasn't noticed me. I should try to get closer without being seen. Whoa! Oh no, I'm trapped.
It can't get me. Okay, let's save.
I can't open it.
I hate that when you pick up a key, you can't just like instantly unlock it.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
Green. What kind of security system is this?
Oh, that was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
Okay, hold on. Double checking our list, seeing if there's anything we can.
Can't check that off yet.
Apparently not.
Did that. Check. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
Okay.
Check. That's done. Haven't done that.
Okay, I definitely should draw a map. Would I still go this way, or would I go back into the castle?
Oh, hello, Fräulein.
Tell me about the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
This castle, it is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh, was everyone okay?
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door, and there was nothing I could do.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He fell asleep, so I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
Exactly like a doppelganger. The boy was very strange. The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word. Very unnerving. Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off. But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
I don't understand.
You must never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
You don't really think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's not. Now, if you'd please leave me alone.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you think? Brown fur or black fur?
Brown.
Thanks.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. We have to figure out a couple different things.
Haven't done that.
Haven't found that yet. Need to figure out his combo. I need to find the key. I need to find the boulder. That boulder. Okay. Heartless, do you know the quickest way to that boulder? I'm not like wandering aimlessly in this forest. Yeah. Thank you. Towering boulder like this stands guard over a buried secret. Heart racing, the girl looked over her shoulder again. Though she could hear it nearby, the monster could not find her where she hid. In the clearing behind the large boulder towering above, she turned back to the ground in front of her and hurriedly finished covering the blank the monster was after. Something. Brushing the dirt from her hands and utterly exhausted, the girl spun around as another roar echoed through the woods. The sounds were coming closer. She knew she didn't have much time before the monster would find her. Terror filled her with renewed energy, and she sprinted back towards safety from the entrance forward, right, left, forward, slightly left.
This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture.
Thank you. So,
let's see what that girl was hiding. Nothing there. Nothing here. Just dirt. Empty. Just dirt here. Nothing there. Aha! A necklace. It's so old. This must be what the girl was hiding. I wonder why. I'd better keep this.
I'm gonna write this down. Campsite is forward, right, left, forward, slightly left. Okay. So the opposite must be true, right? Get back, turn around, right, forward, right, left, forward. Thank you. I just wish I had like a better map of it. Kind of like in Dogs of Moon Lake. Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake. Now we have that.
That's done.
Let's see. Oh.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
That reminds me, see, do you want to get the poll started? Crowmeister. We have one of them. Gotta find the other one. Yeah, no worries, see.
Did that.
Ah, that's why I had to find in the foyer. Which wasn't there, so that makes sense. I can't decode them because I need the last dial. Find a way to snoop behind. I snoop behind their desk, but I don't have a key for either of them. Find a way to open Carl's locked drawer. Find something to activate the relief in the dungeon and see if anyone knows anything about the necklace I found. Well, I can move on to that one.
What's up?
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl, he's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
What were the old signs like?
Oh, they were great. It was like, warning, stairs, falling may occur. Or, avoid chucking hazard. Use the buddy system at dinner.
What happened to the signs?
Someone made him take them down.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh, do you want to hear a secret?
Sure.
Going under the table.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
I want to see inside his desk, but I don't have a way.
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
You sound like my aunt, always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
No, that's not right.
You're like all the rest. That's different. You'll understand when you're older. Stop touching that, you're going to break it. I've had it all before. You don't want to admit how things really are. You just want to pretend that everything is fine.
Thanks, see you later.
See you later.
Okay.
Hi.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when... well, you know.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
I don't know if that's true.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back. And for that second, there is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back. That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
Thanks, see you later.
See you later.
I'm gonna hit save. I'm gonna save this one as shop. So if we want to come back and buy all the souvenirs, we can. Let's see. Let's see what the storyteller has to say about my necklace.
Nancy?
I found a strange necklace out in the forest. It's like the necklaces in the gift shop, but much older, I think.
Yes. Much, much, much older. You must get rid of this.
Why?
Because it's dangerous. That's why.
Has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help. Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means, knight in shining armor?
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this light talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. How did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. What? Nothing? That was a joke! Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times. Between the wars, I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mothers dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is, but there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
I agree. Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay.
Check.
No. Yeah, I get that. But to what? A book, maybe? There's a book downstairs.
Hello.
See you later.
See you later.
Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. Yeah, that's definitely bring back memories. Oh, this book? That was a good one. Some songs I cannot deny. They must happen. Nope. Need a book. There we go.
Third clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
Okay, clocks. So there's 4 clocks, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Third clock from left, 2, 3, is 1920, which is 7:20. $7:21.
I need to find a way to wind the clock. I need to find a way to wind the clock. I need to find a way to wind the clock.
But how? Find a way to snoop. Find a way into the drawer. Search the shop for something to wind the clocks. It's probably in her drawer. How do I get in her drawer? It's not like I have a key card. I do have a pry bar. I could probably pry it open. I would probably damage it. I can try. No. Okay. Look at all my fun little surveys. Why did I say survey? All my little purchases. Let's see.
Hi, Nancy.
I miss getting my hints from you.
You can still ask me about other things. I can always help you when you want to talk about the case or things like that.
I found the castle's dungeon.
Wait, a real dungeon?
Yeah.
Dungeons are crazy if you think about it. I'm so glad they are not that common over here.
Agreed.
You know, it just occurred to me that someone had to invent the first dungeon.
Invent?
Well, they didn't always exist, so one day someone had to say, you know, the living room is nice and the kitchen's great, very convenient, don't get me wrong, but you know what would really spruce up the place? Our own private jail.
When you put it that way, it does sound really strange.
No joke. I'd steer clear of that place if I were you, at least as much as you can.
I found an article in the Castle Crier about Carl wanting to keep tourists away from the castle.
Now that doesn't make a lot of sense in my opinion. It seems like he'd want the castle to be packed.
I know, right?
That sounds a little suspicious to me. I'd try to snoop around, see what's really going on with him.
I'm on it. So how's Joe?
The same old Joe. It's hard to be in a bad mood around Joe. Have you noticed that?
Yes, it's like he won't stand for it.
I know. He'll just wear you down until you agree to have a good time. He and Frank are really good friends to have.
I agree. I asked Carl about the accident in the dungeon.
And?
And it was just that. He was giving a tour and part of the dungeon collapsed. Everyone was okay in the end, but it really seems to have upset him.
Maybe that's why he's not so keen on having tourists.
That's it exactly. He seems to think that he's cursed, and everything that happens only reinforces that idea.
And if you believe you're cursed, you might as well be cursed.
It's like the story of the monster.
How so?
The people here believe that there's a monster, so they only pay attention to evidence that
backs up what they already believe, right? So they're an easy group to trick, if you wanted to. But who would want to?
I don't know. I'm working on it. Any great ideas?
Not yet, but I'll be on standby if you need me.
So how's the search for adventure coming?
I've found the perfect thing.
What's that?
It's a bit of a surprise, but we'll need a team.
Maybe Bess and George?
Perfect. I can't tell you too much more, but we'll need the perfect team name.
I'll work on it.
Great. This is going to be so much fun.
Bye.
See you soon.
That's a reference to the next game.
Nancy, what's up?
I found a dungeon.
That is really cool. I wish I was there. Anything interesting in there?
Well, if creepy is interesting, I found a weird pair of stilts.
Huh. Well, maybe you should look for a short person or someone with unreasonably high shelves.
Good plan. I think I found what that girl was trying to hide.
Yeah? What was it?
A necklace. Supposedly all of the monster's victims wore this necklace. I got stuck between the castle gates, and when I was in there, I got a good look at the monster.
Really? What did this monster look like?
That's the thing. It looked pretty real. I'm not saying that it was, but it was actually a little startling.
Did you see anything? Any sort of clue?
Well, a piece of fabric was left behind, but that's it. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
How do I get in
Nancy,
their
hi.
doors?
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really.
So that gate salesman wasn't kidding. Well, that's a game changer. So if you could do me a favor and step up your efforts and get rid of the monster on the quick, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. That was not helpful. I need to code 2 of the messages. And I need to get in these people's drawers.
Hi again.
I'd like to give you more help with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
The ring seems like it makes more sense, but the gold coins sound interesting.
My character should have gold coins.
Thanks.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year. Well, normally it is. This year, I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year, the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Well, if you've already got the cake.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
See you later.
Goodbye.
I'm going to try getting him out of his office again. Maybe I missed something. Oh yeah, gonna try that again. I need to find a dial and find a way into two different drawers. Oh, I missed the coin. I feel like they always show up when I'm like trying to rush through a part. Yeah. Did I not check it thoroughly enough? Okay, I think maybe I didn't check it thoroughly. Based on the Grimm's character, other sparrows, the key to his 4 children.
This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
Aha!
What a strange place to keep a key.
But it works.
It says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
Mildred, not a day goes by where I don't find myself wishing that I could be with you in that mysterious, far-off place you call home, Alberta. Alberta? Okay. It has been 3 years since your last visit here, and I wish more than anything that I could be part of your snow-covered world. But I know that isn't meant to be. I think often of your invitation on how I wish I could explain to you why I can never be with you. You would think me mad, but I know that I am not. It is too dangerous for you to know me. Why did he write this in English? Wait. thought it was something. Yeah, it wasn't. Now we're gonna get her out of her room. I thought the seats had magic, like, slide out things. Got excited. Okay. Back on track. Thank to Heartless. It's interesting because Nancy made a mention about it earlier, but I was like, it's just a painting.
Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
Nope. Toll Castle revenues have dropped sporadically for the third quarter in a row. Dramatic action must be taken immediately. Wednesday, March 10th. Should not have to be reminded. We are a for-profit community wilderness. Everything I read now, I get paranoid. The financial situation has failed to improve. I will be forced to sell. Last chance. My patience at end. Think of the tools you have at your disposal. We know the castle has a history. It's not a very pleasant one. You must use that lure, the history of the castle. Now find a way to bring in more guests. You may soon find the castle on the auction block. Use your jobs, your homes depend on attracting more customers to the castle.
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
Okay. That's not the right one. It's this one. I don't know where to stick it. Oh, okay. 7. How though?
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
Star Carl, Key, Professor Sparrow. Now we can decode those messages. And in Nancy's world, this has all happened in the span of less than 4 hours. Okay, so the first one is a sun, a moon, and a comet. But it's probably going to be in German, right? I'm going to have to find those newspapers with those words again, aren't I? Comet started with a K. I remember reading them at the beginning of stream. Nancy, why don't you klepto these things? Sun. Sun, I want to say, still had an S. That was Moon, though. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. Sun, Moon, Comet. And we have the other note, which was that Castle. I don't know if that's gonna be armor or knight. I'll write down armor. Okay, on a hunt to find newspapers. Unless Nancy write that down as her observations. Oh, she did. Mouse, cat, dog, horse, rabbit, bird. Okay, bat. So that would be F. Vocab lesson. King, queen. Okay, knight. That's an R. Dungeon dragon. Giant, phoenix. None of those. Okay, sun. Yeah, sun still started with an S. Moon was an M. It was a K. Pretty close on that one. Castle. King, queen, knight. Castle, B. Nancy's notes save the day. Okay. So for that first one, it should be SMK. Okay. And then I gotta type this out. O-E F-H Q L-D-U-U-N-E-C-A-Y-N. There we go. S X W G E Q S G O B K J H.
I cracked the code.
Okay. So there's that one. And now this one. So for bat, it's F. B. I was getting where there was no B on there. And then R. Okay. PMZ. XQ. EX, WJ, and WD. HB, ZF, O, QI, O, FN, HB, EE, DC, Z.
Decoded.
Friar's daughter is step 1. Okay, so we gotta get Carl back out of his office. Okay, his key. Perfect.
Let's see what Carl's up to. Maybe there's a clue about how to get into the locked cabinet in here.
Nancy translating these words, like, and Carl not coming back in 5 seconds. I'm Besh, Shepherd and Shepherd team, cowbell ringers. Nights may be too done by now. Cowbell ringers. This meant to appears to have balanced magical bell.
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
I'm gonna write this down. So let's see. Sea hair. 2 is rumple. 5 is donkey. 3 is gold children. 4 is little Snow White. I should probably write down the colors, right? This is blue. 4th one is blue. The 3rd one is red. 5 is green. And this one is yellow. I think I know where this is going. Okay. Where is the raid book? Hit save. Okay, the donkey was in green, so that was 9. Little Snow White. Maybe it's not as obvious as I'm thinking. Wait, based on the Grimm's magic-looking glass from Little Snow White. Okay, so enchanted mirror. Blue, which was 11. Sea hair. Sea hair blue, 5. Blah blah blah. Handsome Gretel, Rumpelstiltskin. Yellow, 13. And gold children is what I'm looking for. Gold children, red, 15. Got this. Um, 5. This is 5. God, I have to enter each one. At least I can type on my computer then. Perfect.
Castle Cast. I should give them a call. I have to translate that.
Where's my book? Okay. Blah blah. Like lots of incident reports. Sunny June. Always. Keep on file. Art skills may be useful for game. Look at all the spots he's been. Dread Isle. The Wolf Show in Chicago. Venice, Italy. As a Carnival apprentice. Is he stalking me or am I stalking him? Minette's. Science of Tomorrow, Today, Colorado Springs. Mystery Cruises, Miami. Answer is not had a case yet on a cruise. Beach Hill Museum. Now I gotta go give these people a call.
This might be the girl from the legend. I should translate this plaque.
Nah, it just happened to be a happy
That
coincidence.
must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
Is this one damaged? It's pretty well kept to me. Beep, beep, beep. Music just stops.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
Right. Marcus, give me access.
Marcus here.
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with Castle Cast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
We'll ask about
I
that.
understand you're having financial problems.
Nope. I'm
Financial?
very rich.
I found an email from you that says
Financial?
otherwise.
I'm afraid that I don't know what you're talking about.
The email says that things are tough and that the castle's going to have to make changes soon or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
Bye.
Get it done.
I don't want to deal with him any longer.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for court jesters, realistic dragon statues, grails, and questing supplies. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya, she was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
No. There must be a mistake.
That's what it says on her resume.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
Thanks for your help. Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh, my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
Do you know anything about der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival?
Well, isn't that quite the mouthful? No, but it sounds delightful.
If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally, probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure, we have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of.
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall. But we think that's just a group of kids.
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days, am I right?
Can you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm sorry, that's been discontinued. Thank you for asking.
Literally said in your spiel 5 seconds ago.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, Wait. Finster? Castle Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well, maybe luck isn't the right word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right. You just seem so darn nice I couldn't say no. Truth is, she was a sweetheart. Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Nope, she didn't. I'd have given her the full recommendation of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellan, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And, well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Talk to you later.
Okay. I'm gonna follow up with Ned.
Nancy, did you think of any team names?
The Clue Crew.
Perfect. I love it.
Carl has a bunch of unsent love letters in his office.
Interesting. How do they seem?
They seem like love letters.
I mean, do they sound excited or manic or worried?
I guess if anything, they seem a little sad. It's almost like he's given up on things working out but can't bear to get rid of the letters.
I wonder why that is. Maybe the relationship didn't work out because he's stuck at the castle.
Could be. I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay. Start with this again.
Check. Did that. Did that. Check. Still have to do that.
Need that.
Did that. Haven't done that. Check. That's done. That's done. Did that.
Okay, so we gotta look for something to activate the relief in the dungeon. And an undamaged version of the Friar's Daughter. But let's check in with Carl real quick.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd really like to help with your character.
Now you should choose hero or monster.
Hero.
Thanks.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Um. Not where I wanted to go. Okay, I was thinking the leftover portrait would be in here. I guess I'm not correct with that thought.
Oh, hello, Nancy.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
What's up?
See you later.
Bye.
Hello.
I called Castle Cast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this was the place for me. I just got a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy. I know it doesn't, but I knew that no one would ever give me a chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity, and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging you, please don't tell.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I will. As soon as I can, I promise.
Can you tell me a little more about the festival?
It's the best. It's a shame that you're here this year. Normally, it's so much bigger. It's this big get-together with lots of dancing and great food and great stories. Oh, and there is this fantastic cake. It's just amazing.
What is the festival a celebration of?
Well, the story goes that when the monster took his first victim, the whole castle got together and built a huge bonfire and took an oath to find and destroy the monster. They met each year to renew their pledge, and they'd burn a monster made of sticks in effigy. But as the years went by, it just became an excuse to get the whole castle together for a fun night. Well, that's the story most years.
Bye.
Bye.
I already did that. Where else is there going to be an undamaged copy? Be in a book?
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is not a drill. This message will not repeat.
Guess I'm gonna go see where the monster is.
It's the monster again.
And that's in the glass room.
I need to take the quickest route to the glass shop.
Is this not the quickest route? I was hesitating if that was the quickest or not.
I need to take the quickest route to the glass shop.
So it's the other way. Lucas isn't around. Guess he gets the messages too, just not me.
I need to take the quickest route to the glass shop.
Okay, Nancy, I'm getting it.
Those footprints have a really odd shape. They seem to be heading back to the hall. I should follow where those prints lead.
But you just came down here, Nancy. Like, wouldn't you know? I knew that was gonna get me too.
It's you. What are you doing?
Nothing? Okay, you got me. But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first... What's that?
What? Ah!
Shh. What is that?
See, it wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty. Oh, dang, it just looked at us.
Lucas, quiet. I need to see which way he's going.
I'm out of here.
Lucas is like, I'm done with pranks. Really, Steve? I'm confused. How am I supposed to follow him? I saw him here. I'll take that though.
Haven't done that. Don't want to leave yet.
Maybe I need to go to the security room? I'm like trying to think how am I supposed to follow this monster?
I wonder what she wants in the forest.
Which one do you want to chase, Nancy? The monster or the random person running in the forest? How am I supposed to decipher where she went? I feel like I'm just walking in circles. One of these has the door though. So maybe she went here?
The lid's stuck. Need to find something that'll pry it off. That looks exactly like what the monster was wearing.
I don't think that was there before. No, it definitely wasn't, because I remember that just being mushrooms, and I was like, that was weird.
This must be the scarf Renata mentioned.
Which also wasn't there before. I've never found that Easter egg. Well, that was kind of a letdown. I mean, I found some stuff.
Hiya, Nancy.
Were you much of a prankster when you were a kid?
Oh, of course. Pranking people was so much fun, although it wasn't as easy as you'd expect.
Why not?
Well, you've got this elaborate setup, and you want it to be this big show-stopping thing, and everything has to be just perfect or everything's a wash, so lots of times you've got everything all set up, but your victim just won't go in the right room or something like that. It's pretty frustrating.
Ned, that's it.
What's what?
That's what this is like. The dress, the necklace, the stories I keep finding, these are all pieces of a big setup. And once everything is perfect,
What?
then the monster strikes. And wait, what did you say about show-stopping? What did you mean by that?
Well, you've got to have an audience, or it's not fun.
Marcus and the investors.
What?
I've got to get to the bottom of this before Marcus gets here.
What? Why?
Think about it. If you wanted an audience, who better than the owner and the investors he's trying to impress?
Good point. How much time do you have?
I'm not sure. Not long. I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Can I call them and tell them not to show up? An option?
Hey, Nancy.
I discovered what the stilts were for.
Yeah?
Lucas was dressing up as the monster.
So, case closed. You're on the next flight home?
Not exactly. When I caught him, I saw the real monster.
This place has too many monsters.
See you later.
Catch you later. Hi.
I found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
The kid.
Yeah, but then I saw the real monster.
So, the situation is still pretty much the same. There's still a monster on the loose?
Well, maybe.
Okay, good talk. Come on, what do you think you're even doing?
I'm doing my best.
Not you, the idiot with the... Yeah, you, buddy! Where do you learn how to drive? The 1800s?
Are you driving right now?
Yes, I'm driving. And this guy, yeah, still you, buddy! It's going so slow and swerving. I am memorizing your license plate. Sorry, this guy. I know you see me. I know you know why I'm yelling.
Should I let you go?
If you want. I got one of these hand-free phones, so it doesn't bother me. This weather is not great.
Bye.
Get it done.
Okay then. Okay.
That's done.
Still need this. Still need that. And those are the only two things I need. I feel I need to talk to what's her name. Blah 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 blah. Scarf.
Nancy?
I found this scarf. Does it mean anything to you?
I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it?
In the passages.
You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you, Nancy.
That story you told me about the girls. That was you, wasn't it? You chased your sister into the woods, but couldn't save her.
You're half right.
How so?
I was the little girl. It was my older sister who chased me into the woods. My sister died trying to protect me.
I'm sorry, but you do know that it wasn't your fault.
That is not what matters, I guess.
Is that why you're here?
Yes. I promised myself that it would never happen again. I came here every time there was talk of the monster. Back then I was ready to fight. Now, look at me so. I know there is not much I can do, but still I have to come.
That's why you're always here when there are rumors of the monster returning. Do you really think it was a monster that, you know?
I don't know. I don't know which is easier to live with.
I know you would have done the same for her. It's not up to you to keep everyone safe.
Maybe you're right. But wouldn't it be nice to be able to?
Yes, it would.
Nancy?
Yes?
Thank you for this. I don't know what help I can offer, Nancy, but whatever you need, I will help you.
See you later.
See you later.
Good to know. Question is, like, what did her sister die from?
Nancy, do you mind if I ask you a question? This has been bothering me. Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Marcus explained why you were coming here, but it
For
doesn't
what?
make sense why he'd send you to solve this problem. You're just a kid. It's not right that he should send you.
I'm not a kid, and I'm good at getting to the bottom of tough mysteries.
I've heard, but something about this seems wrong. Marcus or whoever recommended you be sent here, maybe they had not the best of intentions.
I don't know if that's true, but I do know that I'm going to figure out what's really going on here.
Is that what you think? I hope it is true.
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her go into the forest. It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
Ursa Major.
Thanks.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught Lucas dressed up as a monster.
I knew it. I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, you know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask the internet.
No, wait.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh, I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing. No, 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 no. I'm sure it was just your imagination. You've caught the real culprit. I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
You can try, but as far as I'm concerned, you've caught our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Thank you for not getting me in trouble. For that, I'm gonna help you track down that monster.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm on it. Hey, Nancy.
Your monster costume was actually pretty good.
It was? Thanks, Nancy. I spent a forever on it.
As a rule, I don't condone dressing up as a monster and scaring people, but it looked good nonetheless.
All I did was think of what would scare me if I saw it when I was alone at night. And then I tried to make it.
What made you dress up as the monster?
I don't know. It just made a lot of sense, and then I did it. Truth is, I'm sort of a monster expert.
A monster expert?
Yes. I have seen all of the monster movies, and I know all of the monster rules. Silver bullets, stakes, water, sunlight. You need to fight a monster. I'm your guy.
Any clue what I could use against the castle's real monster?
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. He's probably invincible. I think I'm probably fine since I'm small, and he's probably pretty hungry.
Got any more advice on catching a monster?
We go under the table again.
Yeah, but it's a secret. The best way to catch a monster is to think like a monster. Do you know how to do that?
Not at all.
Right. It was a trick question. Monsters don't think. They just terrorize things.
How is that going to help me catch a monster?
Oh, well... I guess you should think of the smartest thing a monster could do and then do... not that.
Isn't it a bit late for you to be up?
Shh. I've got a good thing going. Don't ruin it for me.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Hi.
No, we're not going to ask her about why she was in the woods.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
I promise.
Okay. For the last little while, there have been these weird howls from the woods. The sound, it's no animal I've ever heard of, and it is definitely not human. It sounds, I don't know, frustrated? At night you can hear the thing. It's circling the castle, getting closer each time. It's terrible.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, They are never seen again. None of them.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye.
Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome in. Hold on, wait. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. I know it is that kind of day. It is a Nancy raid day. I don't know. Welcome in. How are you guys? What were you guys playing? You guys have fun? For those who don't know me, I'm Mystic Rue. I play puzzle games and story games. Right now we're on a Nancy Drew kick, going through all the games, doing them all in one stream, which has been fun and exhausting at the same time. But if you like puzzle games or if you like story games, definitely drop me a follow because they're free. Why not? But yeah, I know puzzle games and story games. That is my thing. I absolutely love it. I play all different kinds of weird games, but right now we're on a Nancy Drew kick, so you never know. Each game is one stream. Not all the games in one stream. That would just I'd be dead by now. But yes. But yeah, each one in one stream. Yeah. No, I'm not that crazy. There's some craziness here, but it's not that level. Thank you for the follow, Chad. I'm gonna say this wrong. Chat Akabat. And if I said it wrong, please let me know because we played bingo here, which is that way, yeah. Based on things that happen on the stream. So if that is your thing, definitely feel free to grab a bingo square. That way. Shh, can't do directions. It's all backwards to me. But yeah, and someone just got a bingo square from that too. So thank you. But yeah, you guys are welcome to help if you are into the Nancy Drew kind of thing, or if you like puzzles. I never say no. Right now I'm kind of stuck, so always helpful. Have you perchance played Greater, like Outer Wilds? Outer Wilds is definitely on my list. But I've played like The Witness, I played Brothers, I'm currently playing one called In His Time that recently came out at the beginning of last month. All kinds of different games. Most of them are indie. That's just sometimes what it is. You speedrun at The Quarry. The Quarry is on my list. But I've played Until Dawn. I haven't streamed it, but I played it when it came out. And then I watched the most recent one. Someone do a playthrough of that. I'm trying to remember what the name of that one was. That was the one with H.H. Holmes. But The Quarry is definitely on my list. Thank you also for the follow. The Drybo? I'm gonna say these wrong. It's okay. Let me know. We peer pressured into playing it. Oh, how did that go? Change your life in a good way or a bad way? Our story mode. You know what? Have you played oh, Seek, remind me, what's that name of that game with the hedge maze? It's not always a hedge maze. I'm drawing a blank. And it's like multi and it's co-op. What is it? I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, that one. Thank you, Seek. Give it up for Seek. He's the best moderator ever. But yeah, that one is so Labyrinthy is this like co-op game you can play with your friends. You have to kind of get through several different situations. But the first one I saw was a hedge maze. So if you're kind of into that thing, you might want to check it out. But yeah, if you need to sleep or if you need to eat or do anything, we are totally lurker friendly, so don't feel pressured. You have to stick around. Streaming is exhausted, and I know everyone has different time zones, so no pressure. But either way, thank you for the raid. It's much appreciated. We definitely will be raiding to a Nancy Drew person as long as someone is on at the end of the stream. Right now, we are trying to get through this. Some spook. Hey, you never know. There's some good ones out there. Kinda, it's mazes, puzzles with a story, and horror monsters. Sieg knows more about it than I do. He literally is trying to convince me to play it. Don't know if I can play it on stream without dying of fright. That's just me. Okay. So, let's recap where we are. And Heartless, if you were still here, I might need some direction. Get proof to show Carl that the monster is still around. Look for something dealing with the friar's daughter. And find something to activate the relief in the dungeon. Those are where we're at. But the monster is still around. How do I find proof of that? These awful footprints. This was the one that had the snake in it. There's nothing now. We followed the footprints. I'm thinking I need to go back to the dungeon. That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think. There was another way into the dungeon, wasn't there? There's down the well. It's probably the quickest way, right? Where's my flashlight? What do you mean, raid number 4 incoming? From who? There's the white door in the woods. There is. I feel bad. Everyone's like, raid. Hi, Jetpack. How are you? Here we go. Hi, guys. It's been a crazy night. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Mystic Rue. If you don't know me, I do puzzle and story games. We're doing a Nancy Drew kick right now. I feel like I need to have like a video at this point. Sorry, I'm having a really great night. But welcome in. What were you guys playing? And also, if you need to sleep, if you need to eat, totally understand. We're totally lurker friendly, so I get it. It gets crazy, especially if you're streaming. You're still playing Midnight. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but how are you feeling about it? Let's go with that. How are you feeling about it? The mid slog. First time I played it, I was upset, but I had read a lot of people's comments. Second time I played it, I was just upset. So, you know, can't wait to play it a third time. That one I have notes on, and the notes are very strange. Character jumbo scare. Oh yeah. Oh, the symmetry puzzles. Okay. Always fun. I actually ran into a glitch when I played it the first time, and the second time I completely forgot to try it. But I got the key to open the box, on in the, I want to call it herbalist shop, but that might not be right. And I don't know, she was mad at me for something or whatnot. But for whatever reason, I couldn't open it after that point. I guess you don't have to. I guess it's like an Easter egg, but I locked it somehow. Which I'm hoping not to do this time because I kind of want to know what's in it. Yeah, it's optional. I want to know what's in it though. I got the key and then couldn't use it. I gotta run and take care of my pup. No, I totally understand, but thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. And I'm at this point that I'm very stuck and not thinking right because I'm getting tired as night goes on. So I ask for more help as my brain starts to rot of puzzles and overload. Let's see, how do I get to the dungeon from here again? But I found an Easter egg that I have not found in previous versions. So it's always, I said it. Okay, whose bingo square was that? And if anyone has any suggestions for more ideas for bingo squares, please let me know. Yeah, okay, that's the dungeon one. Ooh, a bingo vote. Always good. Question is, who will win? Okay, maybe going here was not the plan. That's an interesting event. I think that's one of the ones that comes like pre-made with. Did anyone get bingo yet? No one got bingo yet? Okay. Some bingo votes have been casted. Some, nice. Okay. So 2 things right there. Did anyone win yet? Sometimes it's crazy when we go for longer hours. More time. Okay. No, I really don't know. Oh, yours didn't get called. 2 different ways to win. Sometimes, some of those bingo squares sometimes. There's something dealing with... I still say it's a book. But what book? It's not that book. I think there's a book on this table. But that's the Grimm fairy tales. That's not helpful. Hint, not a book. Okay. It's not a book. It's non-storage. It has to be an undamaged version of that painting. I thought, like, it might be in the glass room in, like, a storage. Like, you know, like, we have an extra of this thing. I 'Cause 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 ' Yeah. Isn't in there. Wait, I bought the postcard. It's the postcard, isn't it? I'm so angry at myself. This tells you how tired I'm getting.
I wonder if this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter. I should take a closer look at this postcard. I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker. It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
Okay, which was EN.
Did that.
Okay, we got all these letters. So we got EN from the Friar's daughter. And it said to start with that. That was the clue that we got. It was Friar's daughter, step 1. So EN. And then I have this one, which is an N, and it says 25. So maybe I have to put these in order. $19, which is OM. Uh, 11 is ME. $17, which is TK. AN ME TK. OM N. And me to common. Okay.
Looks like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
Okay, so there's the dungeon. There's behind the shop. There's the courtyard. There's a tree in the woods. Behind the gift shop. I wish I could open this up from this side, and I feel like there's a way to, but I just don't know it. Dungeon, courtyard. Not there. Not there. Okay. The one in the woods is a tree. It's on the right-hand side. This is the tree. This is where I found the money.
This was the site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears.
I feel a jump scare coming on.
Another coded message. I need to figure out what it says.
I'm gonna put this down. It's gonna be a jump scare. I feel it. Oh. Okay then. It's gonna be when I get out though. It's luring me into this false sense of security. I can feel it. Okay, we gotta go with the coder. And what do we have? We have a mouse, a dragon, and a unicorn, and we have Nancy's observations. Okay, so mouse, dragon, unicorn. Code for that would be M. Gonna be part of the other code. Queen, Knight, Dragon is D. And Unicorn is E. So it's MDE. I like when I have a good kick coming in. M D oh, there it is. E. Okay, here we go. WMNSMK N. Oh, I did that wrong. WMNSMK NVOHQF EUYPTWJFD EXRICAHQWHB SWEIZNBHLE. I spelled it wrong somewhere. W. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys? I'm Mystic Rue. If you don't know me by now, I play puzzle games and mystery games, and I can't even talk because I feel like my brain is so tapped out. Puzzle games, and mystery games, and story games. So if that's something you're into, definitely feel free to drop a follow. But what were you guys playing? What were you up to? I do play Horror Bestie from time to time, so it does depend. It also depends on like how hard you're thinking. So it all depends. It really does. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys playing? And also, if you guys need to go and eat or sleep or anything, I totally understand. We're totally a lurker friendly stream, so thank you. Thank you, Grace, for the follow. Thank you, Sidiri. I'm gonna say your name wrong, and if I do, please let us know because we also play bingo. Wait, hold on, wait. No, I still don't got it right. It's that way. That way. We play bingo here based on things that happen on stream, so definitely feel free to grab a bingo board. I can call you Sid. I will try to remember that. Thank you for the follow, Sid. Much appreciated. But yeah, see, I pronounced someone's wrong. It's always fun. But yes, we currently are doing a Nancy Drew kick, so if you've never played Nancy Drew before, it's kind of a detective like puzzle game where you're the main character. So if that's something you like, definitely. We are case number 24 and game 34 is on the horizon. Yeah, I have to go walk my dogs and get ready for bed, but catch you another time. That is okay. I appreciate it. Thank you for swinging by. But welcome in, Raiders. Feel to chillax, whatever you need to do. And if you're into puzzles and want to help me solve this, feel free. I apologize. It's been a very long night. I'll say that. But we've got this. Okay. What do I got? WMN SMK NV OH QF. I feel like I still typed that wrong somewhere. EU. You can definitely tell as the night goes on, it's like I get crazier. Because I'm so tired, I can feel it. I call this puzzle fatigue. RIC HQW HB SW EIZ NQ VHLE. I definitely did not type that right. I definitely wrote that down right. It's MDE. Okay, yeah. W M N S M K N V O H Q F. Is it making sense or did I mess up somewhere? Maybe it's not a dragon. I feel like it looks like a dragon. E U Y P T W J F D. So I have to like break down this decoder using German, which has been fun. That's the best way I can describe that. You kind of have to use the pictures, then translate them to the German words, then put the German first letter into the first, and then type out what's written. Kind of like a multi-part, but I feel like I'm spelling something wrong. RICKH. And if I do it right, it should give me a direction to go in. E-I-Z. Who wrote these down is the question. Q-V-H-L-E. Okay,
Find a young woman to cast as the victim. This is about me, isn't it?
Well, that can't be good. Have you ever played Professor Line games on the Nintendo DS? It's about the only puzzle games I've played. Unless Portal counts. I can't do Portal. It messes with my brain way too much. But yeah, it's a substitution cipher. And then I have not played those games yet. See, could you write that down and put it in the Discord under suggestions so I can look into them? That'd be great. Yeah, Portal definitely counts. Professor Lane is great. Heartless, you've played it? What's it like? I always find these strange games that no one's ever heard of, and then people find other ones that just ends in this endless loop. What are they like? Check all my cameras real quick. I feel like Five Nights at Freddy's right now. Speaking of that, has anyone seen the movie and have thoughts on it? It's basically a bunch of puzzles with a bit of story to connect them, like over 100 puzzles per game. Nice. Are they all different types of puzzles, or is it like the same version but like 100 versions of that puzzle? I played like 100 worlds where you kind of had to like escape each room. Definitely got to me. Different types. It seems like everyone knows about this game but me. I'm gonna have to look it up.
Haven't done that.
I did that.
Still have to do that.
Biz just found a new game. Makes me feel better I'm not the only one. I feel like that's how it goes, right? Everyone finds a puzzle game, like, what is it, 12 minutes? That's like one of my favorite, like, puzzle games. And it's got, like, William Dafoe in it. Like, it's pretty good. But you have to think in somewhat real time. I think I've done all but 2 endings, and I can't find the one, and the last one resets the whole game, so I have to, like, make sure I don't trigger that one out of order. 12 minutes is good, I think. I didn't play it. I watched my girlfriend play it. It's pretty good. At least I thought so, anyway. My puzzle games were definitely Nancy. Hey, you know what? Everyone has their own take. I get it. Don't worry. We have to find something. Says the hint hotline has nothing for us. Okay. Let's think about where we have to go. I thought it was pretty fun. And you can't unlock certain endings unless you've played through it multiple times. Which obviously takes, I want to say, about 12 minutes. Give or take, how many times you die and, whatnot. But, like, each playthrough is, like, 12 minutes. Well, I want to see if our card is done.
Hi again.
Is my card ready?
Here you are.
Look at that! It's a pretty cool card. Well-balanced character.
Thanks. Who are all those letters to?
What?
Sorry, I just sort of saw them.
No one.
Why write so many if you're not going to send them?
That is none of your business.
Bye.
Goodbye.
He doesn't like me right now. It's all good. This is pretty good. Point and click game. It looks like a horror game, but I never got jump scared or anything. Stasis? Ooh, Seek. Add that one too. I like look into these. Sometimes they'll like set my wish list on like Steam for like ever. But I eventually do get to usually most, if not all of them. Ned somehow, yeah. Seek likes to have a little fun with the predictions.
I found some strange emails from the castle's owner. He seems pretty worried about money.
Not exactly what you'd expect from a person who owns a castle.
Really? It seems like a castle would be the definition of a money pit.
True, but if you own a castle, you're probably doing okay financially.
I wouldn't be so sure. It looks like he's pretty desperate to bring people into the castle.
Desperate enough to pull off a dramatic stunt?
Maybe, but then why would he hire me to investigate?
Good point.
Do you think something like a monster could really exist?
Sure. It's not likely, but it's not impossible.
You really think so?
Well, it sounds crazy, but it's true. There are plenty of monsters in the world. We just give them names and pretend that they're reasonable.
Like what?
Like sharks. There is no way that sharks are not monsters. Have you seen those things? They have a scientific name now that we have learned all we can about them, but take a swim with one and tell me it's not a monster.
No, thank you.
Right. So whatever it is that's scaring people, it may turn out to actually be something else. But if everyone is this scared, it is a monster.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
Hiya, Nancy.
I keep finding these references to the monster's past victims.
What have you found out? Is there a pattern?
I can't figure it out yet. The story seems to be that when the monster comes to the castle, he's always on the lookout for someone who reminds him of his previous victims.
That's really creepy.
How did a story like this get started anyway?
I read in one of my classes that people love to find patterns in random things.
I've heard of that.
I think that may be going on here. A few accidents happened and everything snowballs. Pretty soon it looks like a pattern. And if there's a pattern, there must be...
A monster.
Right. It looks like someone is using the story to their own benefit, if you ask me.
Yep, and guess who's at the center? This girl. This game definitely feels 2011. I think you might be spot on there.
Any more ideas about the story behind the monster?
It's pretty theatrical if you think about it.
How so?
Costumes, props, it's almost like someone is trying to put on some sort of creepy show.
You know, you're right. Interesting.
Unless there really is a monster, which is unlikely, right?
I can't figure out why the monster would target certain people.
Is there something that the victims have in common? There must be something.
I'll look. I found out that Anya lied on her resume.
That's pretty bad. Are you going to do anything about it?
When I talked to her, she seemed pretty sorry about the whole thing.
Well, that still doesn't make it right.
I know, but I think Anya needs to take responsibility for fixing this herself.
I agree.
Yeah, the voice acting is it's an interesting mechanic, especially because sometimes they'll trigger things to be said that aren't right. I've only had that happen though twice so far.
When I caught Lucas, I saw the real monster. Carl won't believe me, though.
Why not?
He wants proof.
What kind of proof?
I'm not sure. A picture of the monster, maybe?
That sounds dangerous.
I need to find a way to take a photo of the monster.
That's
A
what I'm
photo?
gonna do.
I recommend just drawing a picture. Much safer and more meaningful. Adds a personal touch.
That'd be nice, but Carl won't believe me unless he sees proof.
I don't know why he'd need proof now. Well, if you go out on a monster photo hunt, be careful. And try not to use a flash. They don't like that, I assume.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you soon.
That's what I forgot to do. I didn't take a picture of it. Which I haven't used that function all thing. Thank you for the sub. You didn't have to, but I much appreciate it. Thank you. And that's another bingo square. And a follow. Thank you from E41V. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I apologize. But thank you guys. Aw. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the not ads. That is a plus. Much appreciated. I apologize if I'm not enthusiastic. I'm feeling very tired. Yeah, so I still have most of my founders badges. So yes, you get that too. Isn't it great? Okay. So Yes. Now it's gonna jump scare me. Or not. Really? Why do I feel like it's supposed to be here? Founders Unite. Aw, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm like a little out of it. I'm just very tired. It's been a long night. There's nothing better, in my opinion, than a founder's badge. How did it? I feel like I'm supposed to get jump scared. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I love that. It's cute. Thank you. Aw. Okay, we're gonna go give Carl this picture. I don't know what this proves, but apparently Carl needs a picture.
Hi, Nancy.
I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone.
Giving this guy our
Do you
phone.
believe me now?
This is not good at all. If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen!
Okay, so... Found proof. But... Did I check it off already? I promise I'm much sharper at the beginning of stream, but I'm so tired. Okay, we
That's
got that.
done.
So he's coming after me. Where do I go? What do I do? Took the photo. The only thing... Donna, 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 Donna. Big killers! You lurking? I appreciate it, dude. How have you been? Oh, how are you? I feel like I haven't seen you as much. It is... Someone has big killers! Resub right on top of a bingo. How did you manage that? Oh, that's crazy. Thank you. Almost a year, I know. Big Killers has been a huge support. Big Killers has a very special place in my sub heart because Big Killers was the first person outside of family, friends, and moderators that sub. So always a big heart-filled spot there. What? The phone
Come to
rings.
my office quickly, something terrible has happened.
Do I just need to have time happen? Oh no. Don't trigger a hype train, guys. I can't handle that. It's too late for a hype train. Oh, been lurking and busy, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate that, Big Killers. You always hold a very special spot in my stream for all of eternity. So please never change your name because I will not know it's you. Don't ever do that.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could it just be another one of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking, Nancy. Everyone in this castle is family.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
Now he cares about Lucas. Endgame hype. So true. And Heartless, second place. Sieg, I think you're about to be dethroned. Not like fully dethroned, but definitely like you didn't get first, you didn't get second. Ooh. Everyone knows I absolutely love when Sieg gets knocked down just a tiny bit. Helps. Okay. How do we get to the dungeon? Fine, Lucas. Has it really been since the witness? I feel like Big Killers has swung by in lurk mode. Life gets crazy. I get it. I get it. It's totally understandable. Okay. I think he, nope, not there. I thought that was a body at first, and I was like, that is definitely not the Nancy Drew game. It looked like a head wrapped in something. Oh, threw me off. Okay, I think it's this way, then this way. I should definitely start writing these down. You would think I'd learn, but clearly I have not. I'm here every so often. I try at least to lurk. My schedule doesn't work sadly with your stream time, but I am here. Art. Also, hi, Seed. We're gonna have to find a stream time that does work for you. I want to make sure that you can be there. It means a lot to me. I'm very turned around already. Oh, little hearts everywhere. No, this is Nancy's room, right? Yeah, no, this is Nancy's room. I don't want to go there. Somewhere down here is... I got to the dungeon last time. I feel like all I did was go left. But every time I go left now, I feel like all I did was run into dead ends. And it's definitely closer than that. Aha!
Help! Get me out of here!
Lucas? Is everything okay?
The creature got me and locked me up in here.
I'll get you out. Hang tight. Looks like I need to slide the bar across to
Oh, I hate
unlock
this
the
puzzle.
door. I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving.
Okay, now that I have in this spot, I'll need to hit 4 when it gets there. And then I'll need to hit 4 again? No. Four and 2.
I can't let the bar hit any of the buttons.
Okay.
I'd better hurry.
Okay. I got it to there, so it was 4 and 2, then I gotta figure it out from there. Two, one. Or 3.
Faster, Nancy.
What do you mean faster? It doesn't slide any faster, Nancy.
Thanks, Nancy. I'm out of here.
Hurry!
Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, it gets me every
Mm.
time.
What's going on? Hello? Is anyone out there? I need more light. I can't see anything. These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
I did start to write them down. So 17 is the well. The boulder is 11. Shield is 19. Trapdoor is number 25. Do I have to read them though? Do I have to use all of them? So in order, that would be the boulder. The well. The shield. And the trap. But it also started with the daughter. Maybe she's the necklace? The necklace. Boulder, well, shield, trap.
Did it! Oh, what's this?
Nancy's like, I'm done with puzzles. Oh, hold on. Necklace. Boulder. Necklace, boulder. Well. Necklace, boulder, well. Shield. Trap.
The legend pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere.
Okay. This definitely looks like it's gonna need a drawing. Circle, circle, circle. 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 Circle, circle. That one goes to that one. That one. There. Goes down. Goes here. Goes there. Are they overlapping? Or am I messing that up? Hydrate. Thank you. Lovely. Nancy Drew mug. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the shape overlaps. Because otherwise it doesn't make any sense. I'm able to connect all these pieces. Goes here. And goes here. And it goes here. And it goes there. Okay. I have the shape. For better or for worse.
Wow, it looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
Said I want to do that. E N. And I forgot I had to work tomorrow. No worries, but thank you for swinging by. It's much appreciated. Really is. And thank you again for the sub. I hope to see you in future streams. Next week is Alibi and Ashes. That is your game. Why is N not working? I don't know how to do this. Do I put it backwards? Got it, and that's the reset. My brain. Okay. So the N needs to end up here? Okay. That works. So I need to put the N there. I need to put the E here. No, that is definitely not how to solve this puzzle. I'm definitely thinking this the wrong way. It's gonna slide to the right no matter where I put it, right? So I have to figure out how to get this one in first. So it needs to be here, so... And I need to spell this whole thing backwards. So, E... And then M. Then M. I hope I'm doing this right. Nope. That's not what I wanted. E M M O K T like okay, I felt like I had the right idea. But what am I missing? An endless loop. What if I spell it forwards? Right, so E, but in order to get maybe N. No, because there's no way for me to get the T in there. Think about this puzzle. What is its main goal? Maybe I can't put them in the right order. Like right away. Like E. You need to get N here. But T. And E. And now this one can't get here because that's blocking that. Yeah, I knew that. Thank you, hint hotline. Someone remind me to tell Ned not to install things on my phone. Okay. How do I... So there's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 9. There's 9. So if the E's got to be there. The E has to be... T has to come before the E. E-N-T-K-O. O has to come before the T. There has to be an M before the O. And there has to be an N before the M. Which then means the N has to go before the N, which comes before the K. And then M. And E. Starting here? No. Because that's how I did that originally and that didn't work. How does that work? I think I start here. E. And then this one has to be... an M. K. N. N. M. O. T. E. I need to write that down because I'm not gonna remember how to translate that again. Okay. Okay. There's a reality exists where that makes some sense to me. It isn't that reality. No worries, Sig. I don't think I could explain that to someone.
I'll have to find another way out.
Okay.
I'll have to find another way out.
Apparently, I can't go to my room.
I'll have to find another way out.
Okay, that's not it either. Yeah, I tried this. So this one's my room.
That bag wasn't there before.
Oh, that bag.
These look like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
Every time I see one now, I gotta see if it blinks. Okay.
This email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
Should probably have taken that with me, Nancy.
Stop! I know it's you! Anya.
Looks like I don't need this now. If you had any idea how hot it was in that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Why are you doing this? This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
Neither did I. I pushed him every day to go out there to make a mark on the world. I made him. And one day he makes his first big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No. But maybe I've got some emails and letters that say otherwise. And what if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster.
Ow. I was like, I need to do something with this jewel. I just don't know what. Good news. Monsters may look mean, but they are really misunderstood creatures. Oh, great. It's Hagrid. Got punched in the face.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And...
I hope she doesn't break a
Let
leg.
me out! No! Nancy! It was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here!
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's the waiting list. I hope you're patient. Goodbye, Anya.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nancy. You do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know. Dear Hannah, the police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger. Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her. Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale. He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada to meet a certain special someone. Renata went off on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths. but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad and the good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace and happiness. Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival has been cancelled and replaced with a Finster Festival, a celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back. Love, Nancy.
In the stained glass window. It was where the snake was. I feel like this is wrong. Sieg, if you want to look for a Nancy Drew rumor, that would be great. Oh, I got it right? Oh, I didn't. There's no way. Beta tester for playtesting games. You didn't do. Building a full deck, didn't do that. But I found the hidden surprise Easter egg. Fearless Foster. Who's afraid of the spooky moonlight first? For returning a lost artifact. What did I return? Oh, the shawl. I didn't get all the keepsakes. Let's see. Fully exploring the dark places. Food porter. Fallen Euros. Repeatedly viewings of the well's contents. And for sounding false alarms.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy #1. Join me on my next adventure, Alibi in Ashes.
That is one of my favorites, I will say, Alibi in Ashes. It's got so many good things going for it. But we still don't know what Ned looks like, and that's so upsetting. But yeah, that one will be next Sunday, so that'll be fun. Let's see. She and Shorty need to join the Broken Legs Club, so true. But also, it's been 20 years. Right? Didn't they just say, like, it's been 2 decades since the first Nancy Drew game launched? I could be totally wrong, but it's been 20 years. That's kind of scary. She's back for revenge now. We never got the surprise. I think you're right. I don't think he ever sent us anything. Or did he? It might be on Nancy's desk in the next one. Sometimes she has souvenirs. I wonder. The surprise is a trip to the Prague Castle. Yeah. Yeah. I'm done with castles. 25 years. What if 7 Keys is Marcus's surprise? It could be! Oh, that would be crazy. Hi, nerd. Welcome in. Towards the end here. Void's Noise is streaming Shao Ranch. Okay. That sounds good. We'll go over to them then. Another case solved by Rue and Crew. Bloopers? What?
The monster is outside and he is looking at the castle. Everybody be cool.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What is your name?
Nancy Drew.
What is your quest?
My quest?
What is your favorite color?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No.
The monster is in the castle. Here at Castle Finster, we aim to provide a first-class clobbering experience. Your monster attack may be monitored for training purposes. The monster is in the security booth. Please hold.
Oh my god.
That was a little creepy.
Throwback.
Back for more, are you? All right, cut. What's the deal here? Doesn't this guy know his part? Stay out.
The monster has broken my boombox. I fear for the worst.
Well done.
Hi, I'm Nancy.
Yeah, and that's how that ends. So we're gonna braid over to um Void's noise. Void's noise. I cannot talk. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and until next time, stay sleuthy.